Aw, you're cuddling with Yoshi. You're so cute, Puddles. I became a princess overnight. I was a girl in the princess. I was a girl in the village doing alright. And I became a princess overnight. Oh, I have not been muted. Hello. I didn't really sing it all this time. I think I just vaguely, lightly was singing Sophia the First intro, but you know. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. So this is going to be a very casual design stream where we're just going to be drawing some of the JayClan Cats that might appear in the battle that happened between JayClan and Galaxy Clan, since I'm making that an animatic. Also, I will say I don't know how many of these screenshots have scars that they did not have at the beginning of the year, because I forgot to check. And yeah, beware of the stream spoilers in this chat. But yeah, I have set it up so that I have it like it's an animation thing, but it's not, and it just has all the names of the cats that we will be drawing. So we're just gonna go in order and see how many we get done. And these are probably going to be more sketchy designs, just general ideas for what we're doing here. You know? Missile got a new one. My consistent canvas size is usually Instagram size for their things. I don't know off the top of my head. I think it's 1080 times 1080, and I don't know for the large size. And anything else, I have it on my Discord pinned. Thank you for the super chat, Furby husband. But yeah, we're going to be starting with Quillbelly, and Quillbelly actually has some kin in Moss Clan, because she's related to Antlerstock. So we do have a little bit to go off of there. Most of these cats don't have any relationships to cats that I do have designs for. JayClan is very worth watching if you have not. So I'm just gonna map out a cat shape real quick. So we're basically gonna be going like this and making very simple designs just so that we have something to work with. So just simple cat shape and we will build upon it. She doesn't have to be completely even and correctly drawn. Just, you know, the idea. So now we can build upon this. So yeah, I'm probably going to give her antlers neck fluff. Just in general. Turn Quill into a pom-pom. Well, her name is Quillbelly, so I'm thinking all the spikes should be focused around her belly area, kind of like that, but we'll see. But yeah, let's just start with antlers neck fluff. So, Quill's gonna have something like this. Maybe it continues down like that. Maybe something like that. Kind of reverse branch deer. I will also say this is the first stuff I'm drawing today, so probably don't expect the best art. But again, these are mostly just little design references. Quill is related to Antler because Antler's mom was Quill's daughter, I believe. Big poofy tail. I will also say that Quill is also related to Basil, who we will be drawing later. Sonic hair. Yeah, Antler's mom was Yucca Raven. Size for the clan chart. Do you mean how I draw the entire lineup, or do you mean the bonus art things? Because if it's the lineup, I don't know it off the top of my head, and I would need to check the Discord to double check. So she has a scarred tail, which I don't really like drawing, but people have said big fluffy tail, so. let's just go with something like this, and then we will adjust it. You guys can make suggestions, and I may or may not include them. We can play around with them. I just don't want the stream to go on forever, because I am still watching my dog. And again, these are mostly just little design references for when I am doing the animatic, and they potentially have the more polished art. He's doing better. Someone has said the lineup is 4,088 times 720. Thank you. I'm also realizing I did not mark down what gender all these cats are, but I do have the clan, like, open, so I can check it. I know that Sonic hair was like a joke, but unironically, I think that might be nice looking. This just in, I don't know how to draw Sonic off the top of my head. I don't know if she would have, like, fluffy neck, fluffy cheek fur, if she would have, like, that kind of cheek fur since she's fluffy everywhere else. Sonic hair kind of eats. Sega will probably sue me. I draw using Krita. Smooth cheek looks good in contrast. One little tooth. I don't know if that will fit her specifically. She looks like a lion. Part of a biker gang. Slight cheek fluff. Let's try to, like, let's see. Maybe something like this. Like a little bit. Because she is a fluffy girl. Spiky ear fluff. Do you mean on the ends or on the inside? Pointed eyes. That is not what I meant to do, but we'll go with it. She's actually a really nice cat. I draw with a stylus. Also, sorry if I go quiet. Sometimes I focus on the art. And I'm also reading chat from my phone. My new stylus did come. That's how I'm drawing. Also, I did find my old one, and it is very broken now. So it's a good thing I ordered a new one. I think this looks pretty cool. Again, we're mostly just doing like little quick references of what they might look like. So I think that's fine for now. Let's slap on some colors. Looks like a rocker auntie. Her name is Quillbelly. Thank you for the super chat, Indigo Dummy Panther. How many cats will I be drawing? I'll be drawing 14 of them, I think, if I can get them all on stream. It really depends on when my mom gets home, because I don't know when she's getting home. With JayClan Cats, I tend to change the colors from the image. With these cats, I kind of just tend to color pick because there's a lot of cats we need to get through. I might adjust them here and there, though. I would prefer not using my art as a base. I change names if it's an existing name of a cat that is, like, alive at the same time. Swan Song kept the name Swan because Swanleaf was long dead, and also that's his, grandma, I believe. Nope, I live with my mom. Great grandma. Let's see. I'm kind of just going off vibes. Let's see how that looks. That's pretty cool. All the cats that are being drawn here are the ones that have the chance to appear in battle, along with some cats like Blue Star and Missile Dusk. I'm just not drawing them here because they have partial designs already. So I want to focus on the ones that have nothing. She does give Bristlethroat vibes. So I'm thinking we can do something to try to exaggerate the chest fluff and the Quillbelly in general. I'm thinking we can make her in general slightly more gray, maybe. To try to exaggerate the quill parts. Jay feathers could be the same color as Antler's eyes. Aw, cute. I do know what a swan song means. Off the top of my head, I'm bad at describing it, but it's not something good. Quill does currently have a mate. She's mates with Breeze Tuft, I think is the name. I don't do fully hairless in my games, but I do rolling for partially hairless in some parts. We don't currently have any that are alive. I think that looks pretty cool. See. Actually, let's get this from Antler. I'm on the eraser tool. That's why it's not coloring. I'm just going by vibes for these guys. Wasp Mimic may appear in the battle. We'll see. Let's do these scars. Again, I'm not really focused on making them all look very pretty and polished. These are just little designs that I can go off of. There's also no guarantee that these cats will appear in the battle. It's just all the ones that could appear in the battle. Though if you did see the stream, then you do know that some of these cats are guaranteed to appear. Because there was a little bit of hints. So I'm gonna play around with something. So thoughts on me going a little bit different and making the back of the eye color the color of Antler Stalk's accessories. Since we made Quill's accessories the color of Antler Stalk's eyes. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Yeah, the battle is the first moon of the year. It takes place before any time skip appeared, before anything that appeared on a time skip in year 22. Yeah, I think this is Quill. Thank you, Krita. Yeah, I think this is first design done. Let me just label these. She is connected to Antler because I believe her daughter Yucca Raven had Antler. So little fun stuff. And let's see who's next. Next up is Feather. So moving that to the side, we now have Feather. And Feather looks very skinny. And he is also a nice old man. I believe he is a he. Yeah. Ignore that. Like I said, there are spoilers. There are spoilers for JayClan in this stream. So I know his name is Feather, and that brings to mind Fluffy, but we were talking on the Discord of maybe he's just very, he's an oriental type cat, and he's just very small and light, like a feather. Everyone's crying because they saw him. So, like, something like big old ears, tiny cat, you know? Again, quickly sketching out a base. His head is huge on that. It's fine. He looks like a chihuahua. I'll fix his head shape, his head size. I'm not gonna make him hairless. I don't want to make any cats completely hairless because hairless cats would not fare well outside. The most I'll do is slightly hairless. When I say he looks like a chihuahua, by the way, I say that with, like, pause. Positive. Make him have a tail tuft. Okay, let's go off this base. Let's move him to be bigger on the screen. And let's work on some line art. I see feathery tail tufts, so let's see. Maybe something like this. Just a little bit at the end, maybe. And then let's just... I'm seeing examples of little tiny feathery type stuff. I will say that he does have a child, Skip Fluff, I think is the name. I'm bad with names off the top of my head, but Skip Fluff is adopted. Maybe we can, like... I'm seeing suggestions for, like, other things and stuff. Let's see. Maybe we can, like, do some kind of thing with the ear. Something like that, maybe. My favorite color is blue. Lycoi have genetic skin issues which cause them a lot of pain throughout their lives. Yeah, I didn't say Spam was a Lycoi. I just gave Spam some hairless spots, but probably still has skin issues, gonna be honest. He should have pointy head floof. I don't know what kind of pointy head floof you mean. Mini mustache. Let's see. He looks like he would be a piñata. I don't know how to word that any other way, but like, if you guys know what I mean. I'm thinking Feather is probably going to be a simple guy. You know? He's just kind of there. He's little. He's skinny. He's got little tiny patches of fluff. I'm just gonna not do details on the paws. He has... Is that like a leg scar or like a toe scar? I know I just said I wasn't doing details. He's got some kind of scar going on there. And then he also has that giant face one. You want to say it continues past his mouth? What if he's missing a toe? Pretty sure it's toe. Leg scars are usually farther up. We could say he's missing a toe. I don't remember how he got that scar. Maybe a thing showing where the scar is. So like, kind of like that. Yeah, I think he's mostly gonna be visually interesting because he's a tiny little skinny boy with a bunch of scars. So I don't think he really needs to be that detailed. Like, I think that's probably fine. He's just a little guy. Do we have to go to a battle? I kind of like his design. I don't want him to go to war. Let's slap some colors on him. He does have a lighter belly a bit. So let's see if we can figure some... That is eraser. Let's see if we can figure something out with that. He's got like kind of a a fade. That is, we're not another layer. Again, this is a rough idea of what they can look like. I will polish them up if they do appear in the battle. And he's got a lighter face because he's got the extra marks. And his little toes. Yoshi and Puddles are like cuddling on my bed. It's really cute. Yeah, probably some eye bags because he is old. If I don't draw eye bags on cats that are old, just assume that I do. I'll figure it out when I put them in the battle. Is his nose brown? Black? What is that? Nah, too dark. Let's see. Darker under eye color. Let's see. Something like that. He does look like a Chihuahua, but we love that here. We support Chihuahuas as a former Chihuahua owner and a dog who is part Chihuahua owner. He has marbled ears. Quillbelly had that too, I think, but I did not draw it. How do I get so lucky with the cat patterns? To be fair, we've had like the same one so many times. I think it's Buzzard Fang, the pattern called. It's the one where they have one sock and then like a nose and then the chest fluff. Hollow Star has had it. Raven Spot had it, but we didn't know he had a white foot because his sprite was hiding it. He looks more like a Sholo Eats Quaintly. Yeah, I can see that. But more fuzzy. Side note, if you ever want to trip up anyone with the game Hangman, use the word Sholo Eats Quaintly. Your friends will hate you, but you can laugh and be a nerd about it. And for anyone that doesn't know what that is, it's the dog that Dante from Coco is. And if you also haven't seen Coco, it's the Mexican hairless dog. Feather is a Chihuahua that learned to speak cat. I will put the battle generator in the description when year 22 comes out. But yeah, I think this is Feather. Look at the boy. Little chihuahua in a cat's body. Hydrate before you dehydrate. And let's see who's gonna be next. 1 second. Sandlion is next, so let's grab them. Sandlion is they, them, I believe. So I have some vague ideas, so I'm just gonna plop down some stuff while I read suggestions. Gonna plop down the body shape. Just vague cat shape. Also, yeah, Sandlion's been angsty. Yep, Sandlion is non-binary. So I'm thinking since Sandlion already has a scar on their tail, I can turn that into a lion poof. So like the tail itself is still like that kind of ish, and then we can poof it out like that, if that makes sense. We can play with it. But I think that's our base. So I'm seeing huge mane. I agree. Fluke paws, mane of a young lion, mohawk-looking mane since it's something in between the male and female lion. Lion King eyes. Lion King eyes is a thing that can appear in Galaxy Clan with trait rolls, by the way. Huge silly paws, maybe small ears, leg warmers, make them fluffy. Okay, so they need a collar. We'll figure out how that collar fits in. But I'm seeing small ears. Lion King eyes means like, this is not a good example, but you know how like they've got like this going on? Where like it's darker. You know, they got like something like that going on. That was a bad drawing. One second. I'm gonna hide the screen for a second. I am looking up teenage Simba. That is not the hair I was expecting. I remembered that Simba had like I'll pull it up for anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, but 1 second. Everyone laughing. Oh no. Edward face. Loser hair. That is not Simba. boy Simba can't hurt you. He's not real. The middle part. I'm glad that everyone is reacting as I was. What did you walk in on? Okay, so everyone is saying that a mane would probably be cool. So I'm just gonna... Let's start, like, adding something. That is a very loud car. Hello, loud car. It's worse than we thought. They made him emo. Maybe big paws. That is not emo. Kovu is emo, though. They put a shower cap on Simba and called it a day. I know of, is it Kion or Keon? I have not seen the lion card. Simba bangs. I'm sorry, Sandlion. It's just funny. I had to do it to them. Look, we laughed about Simba's hair too much. We have to make it canon now. Sandlion just has a bad barber. Awful and awesome. I thought the lion roars were tiger roars. His barber was probably Timon. By the way, if you have not seen, like, the streams, Sandlion is the cat that River Dream was dating, and then River Dream just left to be in, Viper Clan with their Viper Clan mate instead, so... I saw people mentioning Big Paws. Explain the haircut. Yeah, reminder, Sandlion is they, them. I'm just gonna put it on screen. So yeah, let's, Sandlion, I'm so sorry. That is a scene from Lion King 1.5, I believe. If you've seen that one. So the frostbite scar can turn into a lion tail puff. I believe that's frostbite. You're getting the branch deer treatment where your scar is to make you look more like your name. I think this is pretty good looking. Sandlion also has frostbite on their face area. Baby lion spots. I do not know what those are. I like off the top of my head, I mean. So let's add the colors, hiding the they them for a second. There we go. And let's color them. Sandlion is gonna end up looking like Kimba the White Lion. So let's just start with the emo hair. Not the emo hair, the surfer boy cut. Whatever this cut is called. The fire your barber cut. I'm not adding purple tips, guys. It's the awkward trans haircut, yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, you guys see my persona, but like, I'm wearing a hoodie in the overlay. Maybe the gray continues down so the chest is a thinner white patch. Let's see. Kinda like this. Maybe something like that. They're gonna be giving tiger. they're gonna be giving like liger vibes with the stripes. I don't think Sandlion has anything sand to make their name make sense. Oh yeah, their eyes are sandy. So there's that. White sand beaches do exist. Yeah, they're given white tiger lion mix with this going on. Well, I'm glad you're attached to them because spoilers for stream, but they are one of the cats that are alive. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. White Sandlion tiger. Yeah, we will be drawing some cats that are dead, and we did already draw a dead cat. If we ever get a sandstar, I will slowly regret this. Let's see. Thoughts on making dark ear tips? Thoughts on that? Hakuna Matata. Light yellow fades in the legs. Okay, give me a second. Let's attempt to see what that would look like. So, like, kind of like that. How we thinking about that? So that way Sandlion looks a bit more sandy. Okay, we're liking that. Double checking that didn't go on to anyone else. How do you guys like my pro gamer move setup of using the animation frames to do this easier? Add dark details somewhere else to make it more cohesive. Maybe I can make the paw parts that I made here the dark color to make it more cohesive. Yay or nay? I'm gonna drink some water. I'm saying yes, yes, yes. Lighten the scars a little bit. They are a bit dark. Let's see. I will say the scars are frostbite scars, so they are darker than average in general. Let's add the majestic purple collar now. Little thinner on the black feet. I'm probably going to make the black feet a little thinner in design aspect, but right now it's a little hard because we have the fade. So like that. Let's do eyes. So I kind of want to, let's see. So Sandlion has the eye color that I usually like to split up into different eye things. So let's see. Let's make the background this color to go with the sand more. Unless you guys want to go with, okay, one second. We're experimenting. Okay, so let's try maybe... So this is what Stargazer has. So let's try maybe for the sand. Doing that. How we feeling about that? Same eye marking Swanleaf had, since they do kind of look like a tiger, and tigers have ear spots. I kind of like keeping the ear spots in the Swanleaf line. Throw sand in eyes. I could add freckles. I saw freckles in chat. That would be cute. I'm probably not going to do like an actual like splash of freckles like that because that's hard to keep up. But like stuff like that. Yeah, I think this is a good look for them. I should probably speed up with my designs. These cats do have style. Double checking, yeah. Okay. If they don't appear in the animatic after we tried so hard in this design, you will cry. Yeah, not everyone is guaranteed to appear in the animatic. And let's move on to the next one. Let's see, the next one is Squirrel. So Squirrel is an interesting case. Squirrel looks like this. I need to move Sandlion out of the way. Goodbye, Simba. Hello, Squirrel. So this is what we're working with. I will pull Squirrel up in game. Hello. This is what we're working with. Squirrel has no relationship to any of the other cats in clan. So you know. Puffy curled tail. What are the red dots? What do you mean the red dots? Swirl the stripes, curled ear tufts, poofy tail. Buck teeth. Swirly bangs. Oh, the red dot behind his head. That is from moving it around. That's because I had it selected. Short. White tail tip, bushy tail. Squirrel ears. Very round eyes. So fun fact about me, I don't like squirrels as an animal. I have beef with them because they bit me when I was little. Sorry, not sorry. I did literally nothing. I was in kindergarten or something, or preschool, and I was eating lunch or whatever, and I was eating an orange, and a squirrel just came up and was like, hi, and I was like, there's a squirrel near me, and then it bit me, and it took some of my food. So I have beef with squirrels. I had to get like a rabies shot or whatever just to make sure it would be okay. So I'm bad at sketching it right now, but I'm trying to get across that Squirrel is long. Like, not necessarily, like, short, but I'm trying to make them long at least. So I'm seeing a lot of bushy tails, but Squirrel is a short-haired cat, so we can go squirrel tail. And let's go to the line art phase now. Let's see. That is too big of a... Maybe tiny paws, because squirrel? I don't know. Squirrel does not spark joy as a name. Squirrel ears, scraggly teeth. Scrap from Ice Age. Do I gotta pull up a scrap picture? Okay, give me a second. Let me pull up Scrat. Guys, how messed up are we gonna be making these? We got teenage Simba. We got Scrat. Let's make the legs skinnier. Flying squirrel patagium I'm assuming that means like the skin flap. I don't really know if I want to give like the straight up fangs, because that's kind of like not that long, but like fangs in general are kind of a very Galaxy Clan thing. We'll see. Primordial pouch. So like that. That doesn't look good. Puffy cheeks. Kind of like a chipmunk. Like Chippendale type thing. That is too puffy. Squirrel, I'm so sorry. JayClan, I am making you guys not threatening, like, at all. He looks like he ate a bee. Rat splinter tooth. I will say, since I'm doing these guys on stream, you guys will actually recognize cats when they appear in battle. So that's fun. They ate too many bees. They eated too many bees. Scrat killed your internet. Yummy bees. Art streams tend to be very chaotic, I've noticed. Imagine going into a dangerous battle against a bloodthirsty clan and then frickin' Scrat tries to fight you. Oh, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. Squirrel constantly has bees in their mouth. That's their secret weapon. Never mind about not being threatening. So cute and hideous at the same time. Acorn, guys, where do you guys want the acorn? Like, I don't know where to put it. like just up here. I think that's way too small. just little acorn up here somewhere. I don't know how it's staying on them. Tail. They just have an acorn sticking out of their tail. It's fine. Acorn Tail is a canon cat in Warrior Cats. Acorn piercing? You went into battle and saw that cat, you're running away. They also have a scar on their leg. But yeah, Squirrel guys. I think I'm gonna move on to the colors and hope that we can make this a little better. I can't spend forever on every cat. I do have stuff to do. Hey, Squirrel. Let's see how we can do this. Yeah, I was gonna take inspiration from the Finalizing like stripes on Scrat, because they are Sakoke, I think. Let me check. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that, but I was gonna make that, but in so like basically do this. How we feeling about that? Squirrel just stares into your soul. Oh no, now they look like they're a Animal Crossing character with like the cheek circles. Man, if you explain the design process of these streams to like anyone else that was like not here, they're just gonna be like, oh, that's what happened? Like, anyone that sees the battle and like has no idea why these cats look like this are gonna be like, what? Squirrel is like that doll from your childhood that first you think is cute, but then you realize it's creepy. So far in JayClan, we have a Chihuahua, emo teenager, Simba, and Scrat. Disclaimer, chat's fault. What if we, like... Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. I'm going very loose with this design. I realize I did not give Squirrel eyebrows. Should we keep Squirrel eyebrowless? Because those are not meant to be eyebrows. Yes, eyebrowless Squirrel. Adds the soulless stare, okay? Let's see. And then... Bro is always big eyes. Soulless eyes. Eyebrow privileges revoked. Yeah, keep in mind, guys, some of these cats might end up killing someone in Galaxy Clan. As I look for a good acorn color. That's too dark. It's fine. Imagine a strong warrior being killed by Squirrel. Let's see. Let's see what these guys look like colored in. How cursed can we make Squirrel? Thoughts? Squirrel is looking horrifying. The red eyes. Give their eyes no shine. Yeah, guys, I think that's gonna be Squirrel. I think that the acorn does need to be a bit darker. We can go with the eye color. I think the acorn can just match the eyes. Squirrel's gotta be insecure. What have we done to him? He's actually childish, I believe. Also, he has valuable insight, and he's an incredible runner. Just look at him. He's a great runner. Oh yeah, his scar. Let me get his scar. Let me move Scrat out of the way. Scar. There we go. From his last victim, you know? Guys, no one's gonna know. He runs from what? Demons? His own reflection? The uncolored marking and scar curse is only for Galaxy Clan. But yeah, I think that's it for Squirrel. Let's move on to the next cat. Who is our next victim? Let's see. It looks like it's gonna be Treefern. One second. Treefern is next, so let's move Squirrel out of the way. And I have drawn Treefern before, but it was only like their butt. Also, spoilers. Spoilers, major spoilers. Hi. Here's Treefern. Also, I'm gonna hide my screen real quick. Blood warning real quick. I'm just gonna grab the colors that I already had for Treefern because I drew Treefern. Treefern was one of the cats that killed Scrappy and Dahlia Paw. So, blood warning. I will take it off the screen in a bit. But Treefern is this butt. Like, right there, that's Treefern. So I'm just gonna grab the colors real quick, just to make it consistent. And then I'm gonna try to get just the butt, I guess. And let's get this off screen now. I'm also not going to be drawing Amanda in this stream, I believe, because Amanda has a partial design of their face at least. So yeah, let's get to drawing Treefern. There's a little bit of blood speckles, but it's not anything major. Make them tall because tree. Okay, let's get to sketching. So I'm seeing tall, so. Bro is a tall tree. Also, if you did not see the JayClan stream, Treefern is one of the cats that was dead at the start of stream. So there's a sneak peek of what might be coming up for Treefern in the battle. We got our base. Let's move that a bit. And let's go on to line art, where we can clean that up a bit. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Things that cover his eyes so they look like trees' leaves. Ooh. Tree could get an afro like tree leaves. I do have an afro on the generator for potential traits that could appear. Let's see. So I'm seeing a lot of stuff. So I'm just gonna start back here because that's what I have drawn. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Fern-shaped tree ears, tree-shaped ears. Yeah, I have like an afro on the list of traits that can possibly roll that kind of looks like this. Like not that exactly, but working on it. Hello, welcome. We're drawing Treefern. We're drawing this guy. So I'm seeing leaf ears, but I don't really know how to draw leaf ears. That kind of looks cursed. It's fine. Make him buff. First spikes near his paws. Like back here? Stripes like tree roots. Leafy on ears. I think leafy on ears are a bit extreme. Messy hairstyle. Okay, let's see. Let's play around with this. Guys, the hippie killed children. we're like making him like he's giving tree hugger vibes from My Little Pony now. With the pony that has dreadlocks and is like friends with Fluttershy. Her name's Tree Hugger, right? Hippies can be evil. Becoming Rantaro mommy. His eye is like gonna be completely covered here. It's fine. Guys, the hippie killed children. What a fantastic sentence. Make it more spike. I'm gonna move it up a little bit so his eye isn't completely hidden. And let's add like maybe bits in it. Sharp-shaped eyes. Avocado cat now, guys. Also, he's long furred. I like did not give him long fur. Bush-shaped neck fluff. Okay, let's mess with that. Let's do like kind of continuation of like the hair going on. He's reminding me of something and I don't know what he's reminding me of. I think it's a poodle. He looks like a poodle, guys. We're making him into a poodle. He's the Lorax. The issue is I've kind of already drawn like his back half. I could retcon it, but I'm gonna keep it consistent. So let's add that scar. And let's slap some colors on him. I need to finish that line on his leg so I can actually... I did the opposite of finishing his line. I erased everything. Okay. Let's just roll with this. Again, trying to make sure I get all the cats done. So let's see. This is the base. And let's start with everything that we do have drawn down there. Imagine getting killed by the Lorax, guys. He speaks for the trees, guys. Is it a good or a bad thing that I haven't seen that movie, but I have heard a bunch of the songs? Sorry for the ad jump scares, guys. They should be set to be going off every 30 minutes your guys' time based per viewer, because that is the longest I could set it for the in-between times. And the customers are buying. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. I think I'm gonna make the chest bush fur area a lighter color. Yeah, guys, keep in mind, Treefern was not alive at the start of stream, which means that he died in battle, so you guys are, like, designing someone that we killed. Who killed him is a mystery, but he's dead. How bad could he possibly be? Killed a child. So we'll make this the darker fur. Yeah, if you guys missed the stream, 2 cats in JayClan were dead by the end of it. By the start of it. Which means that Galaxy Clan has a kill count of 2. That is not the color I clicked. I did not want to make his scar black. I'm drawing him alive here, not in the dark forest yet. Makoto Naegi! I looked at screen and saw Mordong and Rampa. Makoto cat. Let's see. Let's make that darker. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make his nose the same color as all his brown spots. And yeah, let's give his big old green eyes for his tree name. It's so bright. And yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I can extend the lighter brown a bit. Not too far back. Big old bright green eyes. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there because I do need to be moving on to the next cat. So there's Treefern. Goodbye, Treefern. Who is next? Raven is next. So, moving you to the side, moving everything to the side. Hello, Raven. Raven has vitiligo. Hiding the name, going down to the sketch. And let's find Raven. Spoilers again, spoilers. Hello, Raven. Raven is a sneaky, valuable insight, good kid sitter who is a trans girl. Oh, you have vitiligo? Awesome. Yeah, I love the representation. Raven from Teen Titans. Stickbug, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm just gonna quickly block out a cat shape. She's facing a bit more towards us, so cat shape. I'm gonna pull up Raven from Teen Titans because I'm seeing that. Give me a second. BRB. Oh god, not the Teen Titans Go one. Not the legs. Why is it so hard just to find a reference of Raven? Let's just grab this. It's good enough. Hi, finding a raven art for a reference was like horrible. I don't want to do that again. I don't think birds would help JayClan in the fight. I'm just gonna start blocking out a cat. We can make adjustments as we go. What are you guys' thoughts on just straight up raven hair? just giving them raven hair. Welcome to JayClan. We get anime hair. Ignore that Raven isn't anime. I know there's also like a Raven in Ruby. Oh, wing ears. Let's see. Maybe something like that. That is a bit too small. Her head is huge, by the way. It's fine. Maybe something like that, so we don't just straight up give them wings like Pond, or the leg wings like Hop. JayClan equals reference clan. JayClan has a Kovu in their clan right now. He's not getting drawn because he joined in year 21, and he's also, like, an old man, but JayClan also has a Kovu, so... We are drawing Raven. Just gonna start blocking in a cat shape. We can add upon it later. Cosplay clan. Raven uses she, her. Yeah, they also have an L. L from Death Note. Sometimes a cat is just a cat with some hair, and that's okay. Let's see. No. That is too skinny. Yay, long flowy shapes, my beloved. I love drawing these. These are so fun and easy to draw. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm out of water now. If I want more water, I must go get it so I do not dehydrate. That was sarcasm. I think sometimes we just have a cat that has some anime hair. I'm gonna be honest. I think Raven's main appeal is that she has the vitiligo. So I think she's mostly gonna be plain, but she'll show off more with the uniqueness of her pelt. Oh, maybe I could like feet, like bird feet, if that makes sense. Okay, so we're just gonna go with that, and then we're just gonna make the coloring the unique part. We can have simple cats too. So let's get her base first. Is she a single or is she... Yeah, she's a single color. And then let's add the vitiligo. So let's see what we can do. I'm just gonna blob some stuff on and then we can work with that. Nightstick. Have a nice sleep. Wing markings on the shoulder. It's a little hard to get that because her specific vitiligo is more patchy and stuff, so it's a little hard. I think it's powdered or something. But yeah, I'm thinking just she looks something like this. And obviously she's not going to look the exact same every time I draw her because, let's be honest. Got dropped in flour. Pansy Bloom and Brindle Hill Design Stress Part 2. We can add a bit to the ear tips. So yeah, that's what we're working with. Let's get this and making sure I didn't accidentally put that on someone else too. Let's just go with a multiply and see what this looks like. She is a very pretty kitty. The brown hair is now making me think of, I don't know her name off the top of my head, but the Jujutsu Kaisen girl. I do not know her name. I watched the entirety of season 1. I do not remember her name. Freckleheart just staring into your soul in the background. Nobara? That's probably her name. She looks a little like a Karen. It's fine. She can have a Karen cut. Jumped in, no context. Why is Raven in the corner? Let me scroll to the side and show you what else is in the corner. You know, it's just what happens when you have a design stream, you know? It's all fun and games. What the? Don't worry about it. Raven is in the corner because we're designing a cat named Raven. If you want, like, the actual answer. I, like, did not fully get the correct color when I was picking for her eyes, but I like that color better, so... This is very pretty. But yeah, I think Raven's just gonna look like this. We can have a more plain one every now and again. I say plain, but she's very pretty. We can do a quick look at all the designs, but I do have more to do. So far, we have Quillbelly. We have Feather. We have Sandlion. We have Treefern. And we have Raven. And it looks like Snowyfeather is going to be next. I realized I made, like, the list of, like, names down here, but then I also stacked them in order of their names, so... Snowyfeather is going to be next. Wait, where is Squirrel? What happened to Squirrel? Okay, there's Squirrel. I skipped Squirrel. How dare I skip Squirrel? But yeah, on to Snowyfeather now. Moving Raven to the side. I subconsciously refuse to look at Squirrel. I'm just gonna block out the base of the cat again. Snowyfeather is giving me, kind of rounder vibes, if that makes sense. Oh no, I'm just drawing a pony. Guys, I'm just drawing a pony now. Like, oh no. Hi, it's My Little Pony now. Drawing streams tend to be chaotic because it really just has to do with what comes up in stream, really. I need to actually remember to give her a lot of body to show because she's got a marbled fur pattern, so we need to figure that out. Make her look like a snow leopard. Elsa. I have not seen Frozen 2, but I just heard a song that was not in Frozen 2, but planned to be or something. And it was actually kind of cute. But it's from 4 years ago or whatever. But I discovered that literally yesterday. Let it go, let it go. I am one with the wind and sky. I'm gonna copyright stricken. Big sleepy eyes. Let me get Snowyfeather. Hello, Snowyfeather is hurt right now. So this is what we're working with. So I saw big, soft eyes or something. I cannot sing. I'm tone deaf. If we want to do a singing stream, I'll do cursed songs and sing Homestuck parodies. Fluttershy vibes with the eyes. I mean, I did say I was drawing a pony. I wonder how much of You Can't Stop the Homestuck I can remember off memory. It's more than I should. Jack Frost hair. I'll look up Jack Frost real quick. How extreme is this hair? I can do something similar to it, but not the I can just give her little poofs, you know? But not full on hair. I am now generally curious how far into You Can't Stop the Homestuck I can get. So you guys are gonna I don't want to curse everyone who does not know what that is. Don't look up Homestuck. It's old internet and is not for kids. Some things have aged badly. But yeah, You Can't Stop the Homestuck is a parody of We Didn't Start the Fire. With just a bunch of Homestuck stuff. Yeah, Toby Fox made music for it. Fun fact, Megalovania was in Homestuck before it was in Undertale. Like a different Megalovania. So enjoy that fact. Yeah, let's see. John, Egbert, Rosalonda, Send, Rise Up, Scondred, Harley, Dave Strider, they all play Bourbon and the World. Harlequin, Nana, Bro, Mom, Dad, Youth, Roll, Grandpa, Pester, Chum, Hella, Jeff, and Sweet Bro. And then there's like a music part right there. Do, 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 do. The issue with this song is that I don't know when lines actually start, so I could just be skipping to a different part of the song. Like in between the interludes. Favorite Galaxy Clan and least favorite Galaxy Clan cat, dead or alive? That is such a hard question right now. As of Alive of year 21, I like Swan Song. I think he's interesting. All time is hard. Burdock Star was my girl. I think it has to be Burdock Star, even though it's been so long. Casper Secret, Dave Sprite, Casey Muty, Doom Timelines, Good Dog, Best Friend, Jack Causes Many Peoples In, Black Queen, Knack, Stuffing Corpses, Shoosh Pap, Robot Bunnies, Midnight Crew, Hey Cool Kid, is this you? Lil Cow, Babies, Ectobiology, Apple Juice, Pupa Pan, Nick Cage City of Cans, Doc Scratch, Snowman, I warned you about those stairs, man. Why is this what my brain has decided to memorize? Like, I didn't need anything else in my brain. Spiky ankle fluff. We could go for like the cherry twist fur. Not saying that Snowyfeather is related to cherry twist. I'm just saying in general. Yeah, it's We Didn't Start the Fire. It's a parody of that. By the way, back when Homestuck was, like, popular, like, any song that came out around that time, I bet you there was a Homestuck parody of it. Like, there was so many Homestuck parodies. But, like, I'm trying to think of them off the top of my head that don't have, like, swearing in them. Yeah, Exploring with Aradia, Tavris, Solix, Nepeta, Terezi's Nuts, Carcatza, Crab, Genzi's got issues with his dad. Equius, Pfeffery, Kanaya the Vampire Fashion Queen, she slices Aridin in half, and Vriska is a curse word. Thick tail, like, just full of underfur. She's more of a fin-furred cat, and we kind of gave her, like, this already. Ooh, frost on the accessories. I don't know how that would stay year-round. I did see the Grow Up Galaxy Clan animation. Oh, hello, Snake. Thank you, Sneck. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, Noko, you are a huge inspiration for me. Consider my 2 donations so far on your channel as a thank you. You're awesome. Yeah. Thank you. I really appreciate them. The 12th parody video with the song. Yeah, the 12 days of Christmas, but Homestuck. On the first day of 12th parody, my mate Spurt gave to me. I don't remember what all the things they gave each other was, but I do know it devolved into chaos. Did my chat freeze? Either you guys are not talking or my chat froze. I might reload real quick. Oh, there's chat. I have not finished Your Turn to Die, but I know a bit about it. I mean, if she has a stick, it's not really gonna appear in the battle. Snowflake shaped. The issue with snowflakes is that they're, like, not really a consistent shape. Like, we could do, let's see, let me just get some thoughts out. So we could do, like, straight up like this kind of snowy. It's giving fire fog. It's fine. That's just because I stylize things. I'm just gonna color that in real quick. That's too dark. That's too light. I'm Goldilocks and the Free Bears right now. Snowflake on her chest. That's kind of just a start. Guys, I do not know how to draw a snowflake. Snowyfeather does not have a mate as of now. Snowyfeather has a crush on Sandlion, who's a bit older. And that's about it. Yeah, she has a deep, dark forest spawn. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I just remembered an old My Little Pony animation. Do you guys remember, if you guys were in this, do you guys remember the little animation that was a fan episode with, the little blind pony? Not Smile HD. The one with the little blind pony. Snowdrop. Yeah. Do not look up Smile HD. This is a genuine do not look that up. But yeah, I was talking about Snowdrop. more art streams in general, but I just do not have the time. I'm hoping that I can get a couple out after I get all the streams done. Guys, do not traumatize me by telling me there's a remaster of it now. If you guys are not on the Discord, I'm working on a kind of sketchy-ish animatic, but less sketchy than the Flame Bear one of the Underworld with Holostar. So if I zoned out. So if I do catch up with streaming the other clans, I might be able to stream some work on the side little animatic I'm doing, if I have time. Yeah, I plan to do more rough animations like the Flame Bear one. It was really fun. And it actually helps me get out stuff that I've been wanting to do. My next sketchy animation I want to do, like Flame Bear one, after Holostar one, because I want to focus on that one. I kind of want to do a Freckle Spot one with... I'm trying to remember the name of the song. It's Ocean Song from Ride the Cyclone, if you guys know what that musical is. What the World Needs. Hi, thank you for subscribing. It's the one where it's what the world needs is a little more of me. 1 second, my phone is dying. Phone is where I am looking at chat on. So if phone dies, I cannot see you guys. I know the world does not need Freckle Spot. It's from Freckle Spot's point of view. Yeah, it's the TikTok sound where it's like, do we really need another zero? Or zero, or zero, or zero, or zero. Add them all up and you still get zero. You know that song? Just, uh-oh, he's never gonna read. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he'll never learn to read. Uh-oh, he's never gonna breed. Uh-oh, going to jail guaranteed. And she's a freaky monster. That song. Do we really need another zero? Yeah, I semi-recently watched Ride the Cyclone with the slime tutorial that's on YouTube. I'm not sure if I would put Flame Bear on He's Never Gonna Breed, because I mean, technically he has a son, but... or if I would put, like, silk fur, he's never gonna breed. But yeah, that one's probably not gonna be for a while until I make that. You know what Snowyfeather is looking like? She's looking like the, that one cat maker, like, game, if you know what I mean. I'm trying to, like, you know that one cat maker? I'm accidentally giving her the same hair as Frost-like, and oh no. You know that one cat game. Okay, I think people are understanding what I'm talking about. There's like 400. The kitten one. Yeah, it's like a kitten one. Let me try to find it. Give me a second. Oh my god, the cat I found as an example looks like Snowyfeather. Okay, I'm talking about this one. 1 second. This one. Getting that off the screen now, but that's what I was talking about. Kitten Creator Tube on Doll Divine, apparently. That's where your Sparkle Cat started. Do we really need another? Yeah, R.I.P. Flash games. I am the monster, roar, roar, roar. I am the monster, I am the monster, I am the monster, roar, roar, roar. Guys, I think I'm losing my mind. just a little bit, you know? Wrong layer. I could add more stripes and stuff, but honestly, I kind of like how this is looking already. Like, I think this is just where we leave her. It's been a while since I hydrated. I'm gonna go grab some new water, because I ran out. Be right back. I return. I have water. I'm gonna drink water. Hydrate before you dehydrate. I'm excited for the next saga of Epic, but I do not know what songs are actually in that saga. Like, I know of upcoming songs, but I don't know which songs are in which saga. The Wisdom Saga is coming up. I don't know when it's coming. I heard it soon, though. But yeah, next up is going to be Draco. Also, no Harry Potter, please. I do not like Harry Potter. Just getting that out there. Yeah, we're gonna be going dragon. I have some ideas. Favorite queen from 6? Anna of Cleves. She's cool. Gonna map out just a body type real quick. So I have an idea for his rosettes. Just saying that right now. I kind of want to make them more scale looking. So like more like this, you know? I know we're not on the coloring phase yet, but getting that out there. Draco is a cat that I had the colors basically, like the coloring part basically figured out before stream. Dragon mane like Chinese dragon. Newest saga for Epic comes out the end of the month. Ooh, exciting. Every time the sagas have come out, it's always when I'm in like I call it rush week when I'm working on the new Galaxy Clan video. And that's when I tend to, that's when the sagas tend to come out. Let me save. Thank you. I'm gonna hide my screen for a second. And I'm gonna check something. How many more anime references can we put in here? Half joking, half joking. So, thoughts? Thoughts on Haku? Guys, I love Spirited Away. I know the Wisdom Saga is the next saga, but I do not know what is in the Wisdom Saga. Does Wisdom Saga have Legendary? Because I've been waiting for Legendary. Natsu. It does, yes. Just gonna start slapping some designs on here. My favorite Epic the Musical song. It might be Keep Your Friends Close. Maybe. I also have a mental image of that song with Galaxy Clan. I have so many mental images of most of the songs with Galaxy Clan. Gonna be honest. I have seen Fairy Tale. My favorite character is Basil. Best epic song is the one where he sings about eating a baby. Tiny beard. We can do a tiny beard. Do you mean like a this kind? Sorry that I'm going quiet. You were reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. You've grown soft, your dead friends can attest. Hey, put your emotions aside. I am watching the new Fairy Tale stuff, but I am behind. I'm watching it with my mom. Because we watched Fairy Tale together. Ha ha ha! I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. Hello, Snack. Give them a dragony mane, maybe. Maybe good. Gonna go now. Bye. Thank you. Yeah, I'm planning on going with something like what Haku has on the side. I can elongate the body a bit. Just gonna. Captain, what happened was trapped in that bag. Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag. It's treasure! What? Goodbye. Red dragon flower accessory. I'm probably not going to be adding too many accessories. The first anime I ever watched was, except Pokemon, was, an anime that a friend's daughter let me borrow like 2 episodes of on a DVD, and I took forever to try to figure out what it was. And I only like found out what it was like a year ago, and I was searching for it for like way more than a year. I was searching for it since I was like probably 10. I'll write it up here. It's called This. This was the first anime I saw. But I've still only seen 2 episodes of it. What got me into drawing? That is a hard question because according to my mom, I have been drawing since I could hold a pencil. I would say what got me into drawing with at least some kind of structure would probably be Spirit the Stallion, because I had the DVD of it and it had a How to Draw Spirit segment on it. And I watched that all the time and drew a lot of Spirit. I have seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I have not read it because I'm lazy, but I have seen all the anime. I have heard the fairy tale parody of Demons by Imagine Dragons. Nate Wants to Battle is great. My favorite JoJo and favorite JoBro. Let's see. I gotta actually think for a second. My favorite JoJo is probably, Joseph? Probably Joseph. I like the Goofy. Not my favorite season, but like favorite pro tag, I think. And then favorite JoBro. I gotta do like the mental math of like who are the JoBros, who counts, you know? Let's see. Because there's like 6 or 7 seasons. Maybe Kakyoin? I have seen a couple seasons of Demon Slayer. I'm not caught up. Oh boy, the Ghost Stories dub. I'm not gonna get into that because it's very inappropriate, but that sure is something. Without getting into what is in it, I will just say it is a dub where the dubbing team had like almost complete just creativity with what they were saying. I'm designing cats from JayClan because Galaxy Clan and JayClan are going into battle. Let's not quote let's not quote Ghost Stories in chat, guys. Cause, like I said, inappropriate. Odysseus is my favorite epic character. And then second is probably Polites. It's specifically the drawing streams that are more Ask Me Anything, because the only thing I'm really doing is drawing. I liked the Digimon anime more than the Pokemon anime. I liked the Pokemon games better, though, because I have not played the Digimon games, and I heard that they suck. But yeah, anyone know Digimon in chat? I want to, like, talk about what's in the Digimon anime to, like, to like show you stuff, but like I don't want to spoil it if you are wanting to watch it, Digimon. Because Digimon is like way more adult than Pokemon, and I don't think people realize it. Like they do more like real topics on it. I'm gonna go spiky. Digimon is the one where kids get stuck in the digital world, yes. Okay, I haven't played the game, so I can't comment on that, but I will say the anime at least tackles more adult subjects, like there's half-siblings that have drama going on with that. They tackle a kid going through finding out he's adopted. Not gonna go into more because more spoilers, but like there's real like adult stuff in Digimon, but it's a kid's show. And I enjoy it for that. At least the earlier seasons. I cannot vouch for all the other seasons. I will say, if you have not seen Digimon, this is going to be funny, but there's a meme that Leomon always dies. In every season, there are, like, different kids and different timelines and different, like, the same Digimon can appear, but it's not, like, the same one every time. So I will say, if you have not seen Digimon, there is a meme that a character just always dies. I've seen Leomon die like 5 times. Cheese, yes. I love cheese. Cheese is amazing. Let me save. Yeah, Digimon Tamer's pain. So I kind of like what we ended up going with. I wasn't really interacting with chat design-wise, but I do like what this ended up being. I was kind of just talking about stuff I like. I love cheese. I love cheese so much. I kind of want to go do something that's going to horrify a bunch of people. But while I'm speaking of cheese, we gotta figure out if Tiny Stripe is biologically blue stars or biologically rat splinters. So before I do that, one second. I'm gonna hide screen for a second so I can do this easier on my computer. Also, if you hear a light buzz in the background, it's probably my computer. But I'm going to start a poll. So we're going to do a poll for if Tiny Stripe, I just typed Tiny Star, that's not correct. Is Tiny Stripe biologically rat splinters or biologically blue stars? So we're going to start that poll, and while that's happening, I'm going to go run and grab something that's going to make a bunch of you go, why? Why are you doing this? I'm going to go grab some blue cheese to eat. So let me put the screen back on. No, no. Now the screen's back. I will be right back. I return and I come with blue cheese. Blue cheese. Let me see what the chat's saying. Let's see. Yoko is eating Blue Star. Blue Star's warrior name was Blue Blossom. But yeah, I literally just have blue cheese crumbles next to me now. And I will be snacking on this. I'm eating Blue Star. Oh no, I dropped some cheese. But let's see what won. So hiding my screen real quick. Looks like Rat Splinter won. So let me find Rat Splinter. And let's design Tiny Stripe now. Drop some cheese for you. You hate blue cheese, but you're hungry. So let's get the base down. Man, I love Tiny Stripe. Yeah, Scrat is still there. Don't worry about it. So he is going to be a little tiny boy. I mean, we kind of already figured that with the name. But you know. It's not the best quick pose. I can fix it. It's fine. We can fix this in post. That's not what that means. It's fine. Give him tiny stripes. Smallest ears in the world. So I'm gonna give him rat's hair. Also, sorry if you can hear me munching on cheese. Wait, oh my god, Rat had a little semi-heart nose thing too. Maybe that's another reason why Tiny Stripe was bonding with Berry Dew. Small ears, big tail. The teeth. I'm doing all the cats that will be rolling in the battle. So not every cat. And only the cats that don't have any design at all that I've drawn. Wait, I was seeing tiny ears, never mind. Those are so tiny, those might be too tiny. Gonna drink some water. No rat teeth, please. I'm not going to do a Munchkin cat in the series. The closest I will do is short, like Chris Drizzle. Because Chris Drizzle is based on my IRL cat, Pippi, who is not a Munchkin cat, according to the vet, but she is tiny. I keep hearing conflicted info on if Munchkin cats are unethical or not. Like, you look it up and one thing's like, yeah, they're fine, and then one thing's like, yeah, they're unethical. So, I'm just not gonna put them in. He's gonna end up looking like Squirrel. Unfortunately. I think I gotta get rid of the rat teeth, guys. So, big old fluffy tail. Probably shared that in common with his brother, considering the name. I didn't really mean to make it curl over like that. Trying not to make him look like Squirrel. Return of Scrat, no. So are we thinking like big old fluff ball type fur? That's a bad paw, but just assume that it's fine. This is a reference image. Yes, fluff ball. Okay. Time to fluff him. Just all this fluff. Just big old fluff. The fluff is bigger than he is. Man, I love Tiny Stripe. Look at this boy. And let's get the colors now. How long has stream been going on? Yeah, she's doing good. He's just laying in the background. Two hours. More than 3 hours. 2 hours. Almost 3 hours. I might have to take a small break to take out the dogs. This is the kind of cat who looks big and then you just get him wet and he's like a stick bug. How are you guys thinking about little fin stripes, but a lot of them? We're going back to the looking like Scrat. Like Scrat has made a return, guys, and it wasn't even intentional. Oh no, he looks like Scrat. Scrat cats embrace Scrat. This is gonna tell the age of my demographic right now who's in chat. Do you guys know the Krat brothers from the Wild Krats or from Zaboomafoo? Age test. Both. Wild Krats, Zaboomafoo, both. People confuse what it is. They're animal people. It's animal shows. As a little kid, I used to wake up so early every day because I wanted to watch Zaboomafoo. And it was what got me out of bed. I saw like 6 episodes maybe of Wild Kratts. I would like to go back and watch the rest of it. Weird, True, and Freaky on Animal Planet. I miss when Animal Planet had animal shows. I don't care about Bigfoot. or fish tanks. I don't know what it has on nowadays. That's just the last time I've been on cable that I know was on it. Steve Irwin was a real one. The most extreme. The fake documentaries they never said were fake. Like the mermaid one. Oh god, someone just said, what's cable? Cable TV. Too Cute was such a... I love that show. It was adorable, as the name implies. Do you guys want some Nyoko lore about how much I was into animals as a kid? My mom took me to the library, and I would check out the same animal encyclopedia book that was huge over and over. And I'm sure my mom just assumed that I liked it, and that's why I just kept getting it, because that was partially the truth. But what I was doing every time I checked it out, and keep in mind, I'm like 6 or something, I had notebooks where I was just recopying the entire book into notebooks, essentially. So by the time I finished that, I had notebooks that was just the entire animal encyclopedia. And that's how much I loved animals. I was the 6-year-old that would be going up to people like, do you guys know what an aardvark is? That's nice. I like that. I think Tiny Stripe's done, guys. Wait, I saw someone mention nose freckles. Tiny Stripe. He's cute. Also, I need to point out that the plagiarized library book was also written completely in rainbow gel pens that I had in rainbow order, where the color changed every line I was writing. I used to love The Land Before Time, but my mom hated it. Because all the songs, and every time we watched Land Before Time, she would just be like, let's sing a song about it. And then they would start singing a song and she would go insane. I used to have zoo books. Also, next cat up is going to be Hotmow, who, by the way, is brothers with Raccoon Peak. So I do have them separate right here, but I might just draw them on the same thing. But they're brothers, so we gotta keep Raccoon in mind with Hotmow. Homeward Bound! I loved Homeward Bound. Did you guys see the second one? I barely remember it, but I know it was in San Francisco. I saw S'more's cat and I thought you were talking about Simon's cat. You read homophobia instead of hop mallow. I'm gonna just block in a cat. Talking animals was indeed a very good way to draw me in as a kid as well. Bolt is underrated. I love Bolt. I think I'm gonna take that little break real quick to take out the dogs. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little break just to make sure my dogs can use the bathroom.
I return. Dogs have been on short walk. Sorry for the crinkling real quick. I brought animal cookies. The circus animal cookies. I return. So, for recapping, we're drawing Hotmow, but Hotmow is also brothers with Raccoon Pelt, so we gotta keep that in mind. Also, I will say their parent is Scrooge. Like, they didn't join with them, but their mom is named Scrooge, so I'm wondering if we could do some sideburns. Oh, caracals would be interesting. Let me pull up a caracal. Sorry if you guys can, like, hear me munching, by the way. I'm hungry. I almost clicked the end stream button. Don't mind me. I think we're gonna do a pro gamer move and just copy and paste the line art and make some adjustments when we're drawing Raccoon Peak. Raccoon Pelt, I mean. We gotta cut corners where we can, guys. Stream's going on a while. I loved Ubi. It was weird. Let me try to see what sideburns would look like. Cause like Scrooge has like those things, but I don't know how to make that look on a cat. Fluffy mutton chops. Elongate it into cheek fluff. Do you mean like this? Yeah, Hotmow has the same white patterning as Stag Chaser. He looks like he's balding. I will say Hotmow, by the way, was the other cat that was on the patrol with Amanda and Treefern that killed Scrappy Cricket and Dahlia Paw. If you guys didn't know that. I went down a rabbit hole because I realized I had a shirt that I didn't know what was on it. So I was like looking at it and I was like, oh, it said the artist's name on it. And so I went down a rabbit hole to try to find out what the artist was. And it was a guy from Devo, the band. And then I went down another rabbit hole and he's done like a bunch of stuff, including an art segment on Yo Gabba Gabba, I think. If I'm remembering the Wikipedia page correctly. I have not seen any Lego stuff except the Lego movie, and I don't really watch a lot of ninja shows. Also, I said I looked up a shirt that I had that I realized I don't know who the artist on it was, but I'm realizing I'm wearing the shirt. It's Mark Mothersbaugh, something. Yeah, I'll probably put these all in the Discord after. I want to add something with the hair because that's not good. Do we just keep balding man? Is that the vibe we keep with? Yes, keep balding the old man. Balding. Give him hair, maybe Sharp, maybe Sesame Street. We can give Raccoon some hair. I'm just gonna... What is Hop's personality? Apparently responsible. I doubt it. Only the good sibling gets hair. I'm kind of vibing with, like, maybe big triangle ones. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that and add some colors. We can add more stuff to Raccoon if we want to. That is very dark. That is the color that it is, but that is very dark. Someone is gonna ask for a balding emoji on the server. Will this let me fill this in? Yay! I cannot have to fill things in. I can talk. Can you guys tell that I've been streaming maybe a little too long? Puppet boy. Squirrel bit his hair off, that's why he's balding. He looks like he could have a top hat. I made him look very skinny, but I assume he's less, like, actually skinny. Little bow tie patch. Wrong color. There, he's got a little bow tie now. How do we feel about that? Just a little bow tie? He's Hans from Frozen as a cat. Oh god. See, that's why the bucket tool can fail you guys. When you don't have all your lines closed. That was a bad color pick, but I'm sticking to it. He looks like he's gonna propose a new type of crypto. No. There's Hotmow. So the fun thing about brothers and when you're running low on time, let's fix this line art and make Raccoon Pelt. Hi, you get some hair of some kind. Oh no. I'm on the wrong layer. We can poof out the tail. We can get rid of the actual lines on the sideburns. But he can keep the design of them. He's still not going to have a really big tail because short fur cat, but we can make it a bit poofier than his brother. We can add a smile too. He's got kind eyes, guys. He can keep the same kind of eyebrows. Look, he's kind. He's nice, guys. He can be like a bit scruffier. Just a little bit. This man has a wife. We love him for that. A little white bow tie instead of a brown one. Oh. Okay, I think I'm just gonna stick with that. Keep it simple, and then let's start coloring. Oop. Now the fun thing about brothers is that I can grab his lighter brown and make that the stripes. I don't know about a full-on raccoon mask since they don't have a mask pattern, but I could maybe connect the sideburns to the eyes. Maybe something like that. And then that for the bow tie later. Anyone who's walking in and just hears me go that for the bow tie later is going to be very confused. By the way, Raccoon Pelt, hello. I want to find you. Give me your apprentice sprite. You're not in a good enough pose for me to see what you look like. Also going back to his brother to get that white. Let's start adding some. He's got a little bow tie, guys. It's hard to see because I drew them angled, but just assume they have little bow ties. Oh yeah, Flame Bear is hard to draw. Take it from someone who has drawn him a million times. He's got partial pants. He's a little gentleman. So it looks like he's only got one shoe on. Good news for the stream spoilers. He is alive at the end of stream. And he has a wife now. So he's winning. Hotmow ate the other shoe. He, like, has stripes, but they're hard to see, and he does not have, like, a good pose to see them. So I'm just gonna stick with that. Just a little bit of stripe, hint of stripe. And then it also looks like you can see a hint of it through the white marking. Oh yeah, the scar. I did not plan for the scar. There we go. Oh yeah, he has stripes on his tail. I need to go add that. Let's see. He's got a little bit. It's kind of hard to draw that. I can look at their opinions of each other. So there's his wife. Looks like he likes his brother, and looks like... Where is his brother? Yeah, they like each other. I don't know how they ended up being two little bow tie cats, but that's just how it be sometimes. Do you guys want any sort of highlights or colors in his hair tuft? Maybe like a little bit of white so it doesn't blend into the brown fur. White tuft. White hair tips. Frosted tips. The darker brown with the white at the tips. And trying not to make it blend into the eyebrows is the thing. All white. I'm seeing a lot of conflicting. He looks like Danny Phantom to me now. No, I'm out of circus animal cookies. This is so sad. I think I'm gonna stick with the all white. And I drink some water. That was too big of a white thing. And we only got a couple more, so I'm gonna try to finish them. Next one is gonna be Rook Pelt. Rook Fern. Let's move this all to the side. Hello, Rook Fern. Spoilers. Spoilers for Rook Fern. Rook Fern. And let's do some sketches. Rook Fern has absolutely no relationship in clan to anyone. They're not related to anyone. She is, as you can see, she's dead somewhere. Insecure, incredibly clever. 29 moons old when she died. The corner is getting crazy. Don't worry about it. Cujo, don't bark. Mom might be home. Cujo's barking. If Mom is home, we're ending stream early, just so you know. More like a rook castle since we do have a rook bird. And if you did not see the stream, this is a cat that was dead at the very beginning of stream, so you might know what that means. We're designing a victim, guys. We're gonna go with the chest piece probably because we already did a bird in Viper Clan right now. It's just gonna blob in a cat. I'm gonna pull up a chest piece. Hello? That is a big image. Why is it so big? Why is the reference image so big? Google, please. Google. I just wanted a picture of a rook. Last time we designed a victim, we ended up with the Lorax. Crow-like hair tufts or crown of ferns. Hair look like the top of the chest piece. Let's start. Maybe she can have like this kind of hair. Like it kind of fades into the back of her. The garbage truck might be here, by the way. I don't know, something like that, maybe? Tail looks like the piece, neck fluff shaped like the top. What are rooks, by the way? Like actual rooks? Because like knight, queen, king. What is a rook? Good night. Hope you had fun in stream. I know it's a bird. I meant like in chess, the roll. Tower. Tank only moves straight. I can make her bulky. I mean, I did kind of give her Triceratops vibes. Aw, she looks so sweet. Bummer she's about to get murdered. Well, buff girl time. Also, I was seeing maybe like this kind of fur being suggested. But like hard to draw. And the other way down is just Silvally, so I did see maybe layered. So like kind of like Silvally but more layered. Like that. You okay, Yoshi? Yoshi, don't go bark. Yoshi left to go bark at something, I think. Yoshi, come back. If he doesn't come back soon, I'm gonna have to go check on him. She looks like a piñata. Looks like a pine cone. Someone might be at the door, so give me a second. No one's at the door and I got Yoshi back. Oh, a skirt is cute. Kind of like, you guys talking about like this? You giving that vibe? Is that what you mean by skirt? She looks so cute. Little shorter tail I saw someone suggest. Guys, she looks adorable. Look what you guys did. Let's color her. Joan of Arc Kitty, aw. So let's try to figure out what these markings are gonna look like. Put some squares on her tail too. So, pro gamer idea. Pro gamer move. Let's look at her tail and let's just chessboard it. Like, it's the opposite of what it's doing in reality, but it's fine. Just... you know, something like that. She looks like a ringtail. But yeah, let's she's giving those striped shirts that you wear, specifically when you wear them like underneath another shirt. We're going way off base with what she actually is in game, but that's fine because this is cute. We can have fun here. And we don't think about the fact I have to draw this again. Just don't think about it and it'll be fine. Probably the other way. I didn't really make them even, so this is a little, you know. Goth clown. Again, these are like vibes for the design. I'll probably make it more even when I draw it next time. Thankfully, she'll be dying, so it makes up for being a pain to draw. Yeah, I will alternate the chest floops, but it's hard to do because I didn't make them even here. So... I have no idea what to make her actual marbled patterns. Because she does have marbling, and I don't know what to do for that. Why did I make her so cute? I'm sad now. No more marble, just Jess. Night. This is a cat that is like extreme creative liberty with the design we came up with, guys. I'm happy with it though. She's an extreme little zebra. I think that's a little too much. She can keep it up there, but let's just keep this solid colored right here. are gardeners now, too. Let's just get that from her fur. And boom, hey look, we have a cat. Look guys, she's definitely not dead. She's super cute. The world is mad I'm still streaming. It is mad. We got 2 more cats, guys. Two more cats. And first up next is Basil. And Basil is related to the first cat we drew. So Basil is related to Quiver Stripe. Quiver, not Quiver. That is the completely different cat. Quillbelly. That is a very loud gardener outside. Basil from Omori. I haven't played Omori. I know about it. Do you want to give Basil the Sonic hair, by the way? Basil leaf? Is Basil a girl? Yeah, Basil's a girl. She's troublesome and she's an incredible runner. She's an incredible runner, guys. I think she needs the Sonic hair. I think she needs to look a lot like Grandma. Sorry, I don't make the rules, except I do because it's my stream. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. I don't actually know the words to sing that. Okay, let's see. Trying to keep an eye on what I did for Quillbelly. I'm just gonna make my life easier. There we go. And let's draw Basil. So the only thing so far we know is that they have the Sonic hair. Basil joins clan and everyone immediately knows that Basil is Quillbelly's relative. Troublesome. I think Basil's gonna look a lot like Grandma. She's reminding me of a pony. I think like one of the Wonderbolts or one of the people that were training to be Wonderbolts. I think maybe no neck fur, but maybe the spiky belly still. I think it's lightning dust. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Spitfire too, but I think it's lightning dust I'm thinking of. I haven't seen the My Little Pony movie, unfortunately. They got the reverse branch deer. Basil basically has hint of spiky. Not full on spiky. It's been a while since the stream started. That looks bad. I can draw. I can definitely draw. I know how to draw. I kind of ended up making her look a little chubbier than I wanted to. It's fine. That's a rough drawing, gonna be honest. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm running a little on empty. So we're just gonna finish up Basil, and then we're gonna do Air Dancer, and then we're gonna finish. I didn't have that. Okay. Woo. And let's make her belly the Quillbelly one. And let's color her now. Let's see, how much can we get her to look like Grandma? Looks like she has a black mohawk, because that covers her head. More splotchy spots because Mud Puddle Dad, true. Maybe like something like that. Can we grab the gray from Quillbelly, and will that look bad? That's a little too light. What about this gray? I don't like it. No color picking from Quill. Didn't look good. That's why we trial and error. Yeah, I'm kind of running on empty, guys. Trying to finish up. She's got like this kind of thing going on. Hi, Colby. What's up, dude? Colby has come to visit and has immediately run away. Gotta make her eyelashes a different color because I ended up making the cheek fur that color. Let's go with cream. She looks like Bubbling Mark, but we're gonna ignore that. Yeah, I think that's just what we're gonna go with because I'm tired. And let's finish up with Air Dancer. Let me save. Gonna remove that, add her highlights. And let's do Air Dancer. One last design. Hello, Air Dancer. Let's just move away from all the chaos that's on the side. And let's design you. I am a little tired, guys. The memes to the left. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to worry about it. So Air Dancer is bold and a good hunter. Her parent was Prance and was adopted by Mr. Kittypool and them, but that doesn't matter for actual, like, art, because it was a full-on adoption case. Meloetta hair. I don't know who Freed Justine is. Oh, Freed from Fairy Tale? Is that who that is? If it's not the one from Fairy Tale, I don't know. I'm tired. Give me a second. Help, I just looked up Freed and it's just cars. I'm not going full Freed for the inspiration, I'm just putting him on the screen so people know what's happening. Because I could go with some of the things, like the little lightning hairs, maybe. Know what I mean? No, not Lightning McQueen Air Dancer. I'm gonna drink some water. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Just gonna make some quick little art base that we can go off of. Probably shouldn't have angled her like that, but it's fine. There's our sketch, onto our line art. Let's see. So I'm just gonna start drawing, and we'll see where we get from there. Maybe something like that. Wings are feather-like for upturned nose because of her sister. True. True. I kind of angled her weird to show that. She looks like a who now. It's fine. I kind of don't want to give her Hermes feet because Hop has Hermes feet. I'm just gonna start messing around and see what looks nice. Maybe like not quite rooster teeth, but maybe like something like that. I have been drawing since I could hold a pencil. I don't really think it fits her. Moletta form, Pokemon, Aria form. We'll vibe with it. I do kind of want to keep her really like thin, because Dancer and Air gives me like she's really light vibes. Okay, give me a second to pull up Meloetta. Okay, you guys are saying Meloetta, but give me a second. Complete new direction with what we're doing. So you guys are saying Meloetta, but what if instead we, what if we go this direction? Because right now we're going girly girl versus tomboy. How about both? I mean, we can try. Give Air boots. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we can keep them from the front legs and just see how they look if I add the shaman back legs. As I completely covered Air Dancer with shaman. So like let's test those out in the back legs. You like shaman's boots more than the fringe? Keep the sleeves. Both is good. Looks like a square dancer. I even have her posed like Shannon. She's in the same pose. I'm trying to see if maybe we can combine Meloetta somehow with like what we got going on, just make her a complete mishmash. So let me just try out the Meloetta stuff. I'm gonna have it flip the other way because I drew this in a way where it's gonna look weird. Let me just try out some stuff. We're just experimenting. I use Critta. Boots instead of sleeves. Yeah, let's go with the boots. Goodbye sleeves. We're going boots. Don't like the Meloetta hair? Yeah. Think we're gonna go shaman. She's given more tomboy than girly girl. We can give her a hint of lash. A little bit of lash, a little hint of girly girl there. I'm probably gonna touch her up more because this is pretty rough, but for now, I just kind of want to finish the vibes so I can end stream. So let's get her colors in. Galaxy Clan gonna fight a legendary Pokemon. Hello, Air Dancer. Can I look at you when you were younger? So, looks like... Okay. So, you kind of get, like... Thoughts on if I make the boots, her gray color, and despite the fact they're supposed to be white? Boots gray, yeah. Okay. We can do some messing around. The gardeners are approaching. So I do want to make the eyebrows that white color. And let's figure out the rosettes.
Give me 1 second. We're almost done, guys. Don't mind me. Trying to see if I can squeeze that in somewhere. Might have to make that a little darker. That's fine. Let's make this. And let's fill it in kind of lighter, but still a little darker. Her rosettes are more like, little patches in my design. It's fine. Gonna make the outline a little darker. A little too dark. That's a good middle. The legs gray, boots white idea. Airbender tattoos. Let's see. She's a mishmash of Pokemon and Avatar, and I'm kind of living for it. I'm trying to, like, look at her sprite. You guys are gonna see these cats in the battle, and you guys are gonna be like, no, be nice to Air Dancer. Let's color pick from Shaman for the eyes, because they're kind of similar. Let's change the red to Shaman's red too. Not that big of a difference. So what we thinking? Because I think I want to be done. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna go with. And let's get rid of all of this so my computer does not hate me as much. And let's just take a look at who we got. We got Air Dancer. We got Basil. We got Rook Fern. We got Raccoon Pelt. We got Hotmow. We got Tiny Stripe. We got Draco.
We got Snowyfeather. We got Raven. We got Treefern. We got Squirrel. We got Sandlion. We got not rat. Feather. I just said rat because I looked at that and I was like, that's a rat. No, we got Feather. And we got Quillbelly. So that's everyone so far. And that's everyone we're going to be doing in this stream. Thank you guys for joining me on this. I appreciate it. Hydrate before you dehydrate. And I'm going to try to figure out some dinner. So yeah, thank you guys. And I will see you next time. The next stream should be Moss Clan. Not sure if it's going to be tomorrow, but we'll see about it. But yeah, see you guys next time. Peace.